Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome back, guys. It's Friday. You know what that means. It means it's another stream. The mission challenge, right? A 3-second song about the world on fire, but it's a challenge violence. You make it to my. I gotta get this. There you go. Just. How's that one, eh? How's that one? What do we make both of them? Gamer subs partner. You see, I don't know, man. I'm not a huge like supplement person. First ad break, guys. What have you done to the top pop tart? Don't worry about it. Don't don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hello, Day Day. What's going on? Whoa, wanna break my pop tarts, 'cause they deserve it. Let's see here. So let's turn this down just a tad, eh? So it's not clipperining. Hello, Error. How you doing, dude? me see. Making music. Hello, Era. Yeah, we make music here. We make music. We kind of mess around with music, work on commissions, and do things like that. I am a musician after all. Sorry if my camera angle is kind of funky sometimes, dudes. So I'll look like I'm looking down sometimes. I'm looking at my pianos. What flavor would your gamer subs be? Calm, piano, violent, guitar, something like Waffle House casserole? Dude, Waffle House casserole would be amazing. Ah, I'm trying to think. What would my flavor be? I feel like I'd want something maybe a little bit more on the zesty. Hello, welcome back from Ad Breaks, everyone. Hello, hello, all people from Ad Breaks. Welcome on into the stream. But yes, we're making music. 1, 2, 3, error. Little violin. Look. We always fuck with a violin, man. We fuck with a good violin. But yes, I don't know what flavor would I be. I don't know, but maybe something zesty. Maybe like a raspberry lemonade. I don't know. Raspberry. Hello, Rose Coffin. How are you doing? How's everyone's Friday doing? What everyone have for dinner time? Oh my goodness. A post-shift drink? What kind of drink you got? What you got, Marianne? Welcome in, guys. We are going to be doing some working on some comps today. Been lazy and slacking, so I got to work on comps today. Got to work on colors tomorrow, so hopefully colors will be done hopefully before the end of this month. That's kind of my goal right now. Hello, Arias. What's going on? A rum cocktail of my own creation. 1.5 dark rum, half lime juice, 3/4 elderflower, and 1/2 strawberry syrup. Dude, the strawberry syrup kind of fucks. See, the strawberry syrup, what you do right there is you'd add the strawberry and add a little bit of pineapple juice. Oh, bro, just a little splash of pineapple juice in there. You got the zesty, you got the little spicy. Well, maybe not like a lot, just like a drop, right? I'm just kidding. I don't make alcoholic drinks. Don't listen to me or Marion. But what's going on? So, 3 printed a girl themed phone stand, a girl themed phone stand, a garden gnome, and a scraper tool. Yo, I know the feeling being lazy. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm being like so lazy right now. Right in the face? How could you? You know, actually, you know what? We're just kind of warming up right now, but you know, let's dink around, shall we? Let's dink around. Wait, why not? Why not? Also, got some cool new plugins. Look at this guy, dude. Dude, look at this guy. This is such a cool plugin. I got this for free the other day, courtesy of Cymatics. Got some freaking the dangle like a. Yeah, it's good. It's like a freaking Game Boy sound. It's got like the old chiptune kind of thingies, dude. It's got it. And what's cool is that he fights every note I send. See? Look, bap, 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 bap. He's just slicing all. We got them all like freaking crazy OG retro sounds. You know what I'm saying? Turn that down just a bit. Like, there we go. And stuff like that, dude. Got some freaking the old. Let go. Or like a. Let's do it like a bass. Maybe a different bass. There you go. See. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That's a nice one. Hit it with that. Yeah, intro for a little 8-bit video game right there. A little pixel game. Right there. Like a little freaking, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hello, thank you for the 3 stream streak areas. We're just kind of dinking around right now. Got some cool new little itty bitties. Also got confronted with some sad news too. It was one of my expensive whatchamacallit. One of my expensive pianos is kind of out of commission right now. I gotta diagnose what's wrong with it. Cause I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, isn't that the worst? Isn't that the freaking worst, man? I hate it. Anyways, let's see what we got here. So we were playing with ideas. I think we went with. Wait. All right, so that's kind of the basis of what we got right now. So we're gonna run with that. Let me delete all these because these are reference tracks that we kind of just dinked around with. So with that being said, let me turn off. Okay, the compressor is not on. But what everyone have for food tonight, guys? Hopefully everyone ate something yummies. Let's do like a. All right, so first we have to think of like, because for sure they want something looping, kind of like a. So for sure we're gonna have that. So let's go ahead and find a nice BPM for that, eh? I'm gonna mute these for now. Let's find a nice BPM. So let's do like a 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe a little bit faster than 120. Although, I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to do 120 because 120 is like the natural. If for people that didn't know, 100 to 120 is kind of like the human's natural tempo. Because that's kind of, in general, where a human heart resides. So I'm debating if I just keep it 120. And that's why a lot of songs and like pop songs that are super catchy are around 100 to 120 because they got that like funk groove to them that you can move to. Some little bit of music science for you guys. So What is that? So like a maybe like 130-ish. One, two, three, four. Let's try that. So let's just run. Let's just run it at 130, and then we'll dink around and see what we can do. So we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I already fucked up, guys. So let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it's 3. It's not 4, 4. So what we need to do here is 3, 4. 3, 4. That's what we need to do here. Yo, Sister Smart. What's going on, Mock? Hello. So I think it's a 3. So let me see there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it definitely is a 3. So that definitely falls in play with like older style music, because the reference track is a little bit older. Hello Eutychus, what's going on, dude? What's crack-a-lackin', Eutychus? You beat freaking Lunastra Teostra yet? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I think 3, 4, 130 is pretty good. Let's just record it and then see what happens. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. So we'll do that. Sucking up my new sleepy show schedule. There you go. We're going for like a oceany vibe, so we're gonna see. I definitely need to rotate my keyboard. Not my keyboard. I need to find a good setup for my stuff over here, because this is gonna be troublesome. Let's see here. So we'll do that. And then so let's do a. All I need is for this one to be quantized. And here we go. So we'll copy that, and we'll just let it repeat. And we'll let it repeat, and then we'll mess with something, right? Like this. Boom, boom, boom. Are you using Relo? Sadly, okay. So funny enough, I was trying to use my Rolly today, Eutychus, right before stream, and it is charging and it is able to turn on, but for some reason, it will not connect to Rolly dashboard. So I'm gonna try to. I'm thinking the port that I'm using, which is the power port that came with it. I'm gonna go try to find a long USB cord to see if it'll work with USB, and if not, it might be a faulty USB jack, because the Rolly first gens have a knack of having their USB port kind of faulting. And so I believe you can order a USB port through the company, but it's kind of a bitch and a half to install. So I'm going to test all my options first before I decide to do anything drastic. So I'm going to get a USB port, See how that is, because it uses that MIDI, the old MIDI port thing, that squarish jack that goes into USB. So I'm gonna try a USB to USB connection, see if my USB port is still okay, and that my other one is just fucked before I, try to do anything. So let's duplicate that, and let's just delete that. And let's see, what kind of chord progression do we want? If we even do a chord progression. Oh wait, I should probably just go like this and have that repeat, right? Yeah, I'm like I have since I have an older gen, I'm gonna try the USB. The USB to USB. So I'm gonna see if that works. If it does fix it, then no problem. I'll go back to using the Rolly because I wanted to use it. I even took it apart to see if there's anything wrong with it, and then I didn't see any visible damage, so it might just be the single port that I use. So I don't know. We'll see if it works out or not. So let's just play it and repeat it. Oh, I have a MIDI keyboard. I have I think it was a Panorama P4 Nectar, which my brother gave me, so it's generally okay. It's been working very good. So I am I am in contact with a little keyboard. But hello, Snow Girl. How you feeling, dude? How you been? How's the arm? Heard you get out of your cast finally. So let's do this, and let's just go ahead and remove. All right, let's go ahead and nanners, and we're gonna go ahead and just color this purple, and let's just go ahead and I'm not sure exactly what I want to add yet. Let's fuck around and just do like let's just do like equator to I'm alright, it's a brace now. I'm able to stretch it to try to get someone to be like, oh heck yeah. So that means that you're ready for chuck of meat, right? Your doctor said that you're supposed to be stretching your muscle, so chuck of meat is the let's try like a hurdy. Let's try a hurdy-gurdy. You got a babysitter? Oh heck yeah! What time frame, by the way? Probably like earlier for you guys, for like 3 or 4 maybe. I don't know. Yeah, come on down, Moshi. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Moshi. Trying to find like a decent lead to kind of. Let's see right here. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe not a hurdy-gurdy. Let's see. It's just block grass. I'd like to raise you that if that's true, buttered toast is just burnt grass with a shaking cow juice. Actually, all right, correction. All right, toast would be burnt grass with a block of what is it? What did I say? Butter is just a wait, you know what? You might be right actually. Shaking cow juice actually is pretty good. But all right, but what if we put a slice of cheese on it and turn it into a grilled cheese? So it would be if toast is burnt grass with shaking cow juice, would a grilled cheese be a burnt block of grass with shaking cow juice and slices off of a block of milk? Wait, would that make sense? Because cheese is just a loaf of milk, right? So it would all just be one giant fuckery, right? It would be like a burnt block of grass with shaking cow juice and a loaf of milk. There you go. There you go, and a loaf of milk. I'm not sure if the hurdy-gurdy is the play here. Let's try something a little cooler. Like maybe wind-based? But hello, McJazz. Welcome to the stream. I think we're the first time chat, dude. Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. Well, whatever day it is for you. I think some people in Aussie land is like tomorrow. So welcome on in, welcome in. All right, let's try maybe like wind. Let's try woodwind. Wait a minute. Wait. Is this where I bust out the freaking ocarina? Hold on, let's see real quick. No, that sounds too much like a weird, like, what is that? A Christmas song. I'm not doing that. Why did that sound so Christmassy? Get it out of my brain. Delete it out of my brain, right, meow. Let's see here. News in, so even further tomorrow than oh my god, yeah, you are further in tomorrow. Well, happy tomorrow. It's for you. It's what, Saturday or getting close to Sunday? This would be like Saturday nightish, right? Or late Saturday, I think. No, I don't think this is a win. Okay, so okay, guys. So the vibe is seagoing. What are some good seagoing vibes, right? Because I immediately went to hurdy-gurdy, and I'm not like, I wasn't sold on the hurdy-gurdy. I wasn't absolutely sold. But maybe I just need to try it some more. Let's try it. He is in the future. But hello, welcome on in. We are a wonderful little group of exiles and cringicles. But hello, welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying your Saturday. I was about to say Friday again. Jesus, chucking an obnoxious seagull as a fan and called it a day. Dude, you know what? Just mine, 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 mine. Let's see here. Let's throw in this thing that it. Let's EQ some of the low end out of those waves. All right, so let's do that. Cringe goes, I'm stealing it. Hey, yo. You feel free, feel free, feel free. Let me see. See, I'm not sure if I'm feeling the hurdy-gurdy. So instead, hold on. So let's remove that hurt real quick. Let's try a. I think it's contact 7, right? Or is it normal contact player? I think it was normal contact player. Hello, Sky Evermore. How you doing? I've been sorry, guys. I've been forgoing to do some shouties. Oh my gosh, I've been forgoing to do shouties. My bad, dudes. I know there was Mushi. There was Shy. There was Sky. Let me see. There was Bear. Guys, these are all wonderful little streamers. All right, so let's try. I believe let's do a little bit of cello, right? A little bit of cello, right? Let's do like a. Let's dink around with the cello, maybe. Let's pan it a slightly right side, and let's just freaking go with it. How you doing, Sky? How's your music going? How's your adventures been going? How's funnel running? How's beating them tornadoes? Maybe not too much crazy. I don't make music, just gaming. I could have swore you made music, Sky. I could have swore you make me, or that you like sang, right? I remember you did something. Bud, oh my God, it's Bud Solano. Did you change your name, Bud? What the hellies? What the hellies? I'm using Cymatics Ocean Sounds. I'm using Cymatics, so it's basically royalty free. I believe Cymatics does allow free use for their sound effects. Doing good, Sky. Doing good. I can give you really bad whistling song. Oh no, I could have swore you to. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe who knows? I could have swore you sang or something. I'm still happy it's still recognizable. Of course, bud. How you doing, dude? Let me give you a shouty too. Yeah, I have to like do the SB now. How's it going, dudes? Hopefully both of you guys are good. Make ocean noises, bro. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take a sucker. So we gotta like us. Let's just go here and let's just repeat that and we'll dink around. I'm trying to keep it from sounding like something more emotional than it is. I'm trying to keep it like more mysterious sounding. So I'm trying to like I'm not trying to come up with a like a lead line that'll like I don't know, invoke something, right? Invoke something too crazy. I'm wanting to keep it more something that can kind of play over and over and keep adding more layers. I needed to play. Maybe that. Wah, 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 wah. Let's see. Good string giggles. All right, we'll call this the Torlor. That's the Torlor. And then let's add something pingy, right? Let's add something pingy. So let's go to Equator Engine. And let's add like a mallet of some sort, huh? I feel like a ambiotic mallet. So that we can kind of ping it left and right. So let's do like a... Actually, what if we just stereo ping pong this? All right. Let's just go around and see what we got. Tropical? Nope. Shimmer chime? Not quite, not quite. Let's do like a... Maybe it's not a mallet. Shoot. Maybe mallet isn't what we're looking for. Oh wait, that actually sounds... That sounds pretty nice. Let's do that. And make it higher. Let's do this. Let's try. Let's see. All right, let's lower the nanners down a little bit so we can kind of hear what we're doing. Hello, Divine. How you doing, Diva? Let me see. Isn't it like wake up time for you? Let's see here. Maybe we need to add something that'll kind of loop nicely, like a. Something like that, right? Dum, bum, bum. Let's try that. Let's do a. Maybe something like that, right? Bum, 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 bum. It's 6 a.m. We'll go back to sleep, Divine. Go back to sleep, you sleepyhead. So we'll do like a, maybe like a. Something like that, right? So we'll do a. Let's do that. So we'll do a bum 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 bum. So let's just rock with that and just dink around with that idea. Bum 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 bum. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3. It's 3, not 4. I'm stupid. It's 3s. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's do that, and let's just go in here and what is going on? Quantize. Quantization. Right, copy that, paste it, copy it, paste it, and let's just see. We'll keep adding layers as we go, right? What if I do like a maybe not droning. Maybe maybe let's end it on a happier note, shall we? Let's change these notes a little bit. So we need to go like a... Right there, right? There we go. We'll end it on a hint of like more positivity and mystery right there. Na 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 na. It's dog and cat time. Is it cat dog? Hello, Bowen. How you doing? How's peeking? You still peeking with Bear? There you go. So na na na. Right there. There you go. That sounds a little bit... I like that a little bit more. It adds a little bit more of a positive vibe to it. Or dreamy positive vibe. Rather than eerie and mystical. So it feels more like like a like wondrous rather than mysterious. Just those few notes change there sound a whole lot better. I like that a whole lot more. We just finished Peak Bears Wrestling with the Wilds now. Good lord. I kind of like better. Let's see here. I can make that sound a little bit better. I can make that a little bit better. No. No. Let me see here. I can make these sound a little bit. Just do like a. Oh, change these over here. There you go. That's what I want. Hello, Gothic. What's going on? How you been, Gothic? Thank you for the lookies. Thank you so much. Let's see. That I like that a little bit more. It adds that little bit of da 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 ba ba. I like that a little bit more. I'm using a free piano. It is called from Vienna Orchestra, I think. It's called Vienna Orchestra, and they have this thing piano called a Soft Imperial. And also their Big Bang Orchestra is not half bad either. So if you and their Angelic Choir is actually very good. Their Angelic Choir is very good too, which is I'm actually about to use that to showcase that. So let's just do that. Let's do a. So this one is going to be a piece that's more simple and it kind of loops a little bit more. So it's going to kind of do that thing. It's just going to gradually build up. So it's kind of like the kind of the base of this whole song. Essentially, it's going to be kind of a simple looping project. And it's going to build up layers as we go. I'm debating if I want to add like a break in between. That'll be something that I'll mess with. But we'll see. Until then, I think we're ready to undo that. And then what we're going to do is, so I'm going to show you the choir section for the Vienna Synchron. And we're going to go with our Angelic Choir. There we go. Gonna sleep, make some good tunes. All right, good night. I'll see you tomorrow, Snow Girl. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. What time, by the way? You guys never told us what time. 3 to 4-ish? What time works best for you guys? Oh, okay. I'll check it. I'll check it after. But also, ad break in 30 seconds, guys. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour for 1 hour of uninterrupted stream, guys. If you guys want to skip them, feel free to go over to Team Red side. Or if you want to, throw a prime. It's up to you guys. But until then, we will keep on working slowly and just kind of yapping as we go. Feel free to take a bathroom break, get a snack, go piss, girl, and all that stuff. How dare I? What do you mean? Yeah, good night, Snow Girl. Ads are evil ourselves. They are. They are. The Twitch overlords hate us. So this is the Vienna Synchron. There. Let's do a little bit more release, a little bit more reverb. Let's just dink with the choir, shall we? Yeah. This is like. Yeah, turbo, that is true. Turbo is worth it. Turbo is worth it. It's just like a... something like that. We'll do a... I'm not sure if I wanted to do it the exact same thing or if I want to do like its own chord. Maybe something like that. Oh, no. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Let's go with it. Also, I think we need Hans Zimmer strings, Hans Zimmer strings, Hans Zimmer strings. We need Hans Zimmer strings, Hans Zimmer strings for the textures, for the textures, for the textures, for the textures, for the texture. Why is it so quiet? I don't like that it's so quiet. And so let's go here and here we go. Here we go. So here's what we'll do. We'll do this for texture. And we'll make it decently close and wide. Maybe like 6%. Make it kind of wide. So we'll do a... Oh, that's quite nice. That's quite nice. All right, so let's do that for texture. We'll just go into a 1. Wait, let me see if that's better there. Okay, there we go. So just a little bit. Texture, I barely know her. How could you do this? How could you do this on our Minecraft channel? I'll have you know I'm sitting at 2 billion, I don't know, billion super chats on YouTube. We don't do this on this Wait. I need to count that in, shouldn't I? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Chain. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's cool. We'll do that, and let's add a little bit more closeness and a little bit like that. A little bit louder. All right, so we'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Change 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Change 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Change 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 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. Sorry, your channel is incapable of good time. It's true. You wanna know who I blame, though? There's one person I blame. His name is Nate. The boy's name is Resonate. He's the one I blame for all of our woes. You can believe it. Believe it. Believe it. All right, so we're gonna do this. Right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I kind of like that low. Hold on, I did something there that I didn't quite know what I did. Hello, Net Sosa, welcome in. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you so much for the flowers. I will put them right next to Grandma's vase. I'll put them in Grandma's vase. Grandma loves the flowers. Grandma in particular loves the daisies, Net Sosa. Grandma Pombles loves the daisies around the pond. But thank you for the flowers. Let me see. So let's try like a... Oh, no, All right, let's try it. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. So then we'll do that, and we'll build up into a nice layer of things over on that side right there. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, not quite that way. But hello, Andoy. Yo, what's going on, Andoy? What's crack-a-lackin', dude? Hopefully not your spine and your back, because you need that. How you doing, dude? What's going on? How's your Friday going? Well, Saturday, if you're across the pond. How's your day going? How's your timeline going? Welcome on in, dude. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. You're doing good work? No, you're doing good work, Netso. So I'm proud of you guys. Let's see here. I think I won't come in until the piano actually comes in. Maybe I'll do that. Because I want it to be like siren-y, right? I want it to be like siren-y, almost like alluring to kind of impending doom. That's the kind of vibe they want. I want that like kind of siren-esque, kind of mysterious, alluring lullaby that is kind of mysterious and like ocean-like, right? That's kind of the vibe we're gonna try to shoot for here. So almost like something, I don't know, like alluring. Very alluring is what the vibe I'm trying to like shoot for here. So let's turn on the metronome again, so I don't lose my spot. Let's do a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up, mate. I done fucked it up. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we got that. It's a nice little thing going on here. And let's go to the chore lore and see what good things we can add here. But no. Actually, let's add another layer of strings. We don't want two overpower of strings. We just mainly want textures, and the ones I'm looking for are violas. Let's go into the violas. I'm looking for maybe pizzi or tremolo, maybe? I think tremolo might be. I think tremolos might be what we're looking for here. Tremolo might be what we're looking for. Let's see if there's a textural tremolo. Buh. Hello, what's going on? I've been forgetting to do shouties again, guys. Guys, I be forgetting to do shouties sometimes whenever I am doing music. Apologies, by the way. I apologize. Hello, Bud. Hello. Check out all these wonderful, fantastical streamers, guys. Check out all these cool people. Great group of dudes. Don't know where I'd be without all you guys here. Maybe something more textural, like a... That's a little bit too quiet, isn't it? Why is that so quiet? Why is that so quiet? Oh my gosh. Why is that so quiet? Why is that so quiet? Why is that so quiet? Nanja corre. Nah, Chombo's the real one for real. Nah. You the real one. How do you know I'm real? What if I'm a pigment of your imagination? What if I was designed by John Nintendo to make you think that I was real? I kind of like that. Hold up. Hold up. I kind of actually really like that. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's see how that sounds. Huh? Maybe not. It's got a little bit of squeakiness to it that I'm not too fan. I'm looking for more of like rumbly, right? To be like a storm, right? Something like that, right? Maybe not. I wish it was more tremmy. I kind of wish it was more tremmy. Let's try cellos. Let's see if cellars have a good textural. Play too much power to be made by John Nintendo. That is no. What if I'm a corporate spy? What if I'm simply just testing the environment for player feedback and reception? Let's see here. No, not short. I think that's what we're looking for there. All right, cool, cool. Build a little bit of anxiety there. All right, so let's run with that. All right, let's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, start. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Rise up a little bit, go into it, and then fade away. Let it go. Roll back into it. And then roll back out. And roll back in. Alright, cool. So we'll do that. And we'll adjust the fade on these a little bit better. Like so, like so. We'll go like this. There we go. Just a fade of this. Save. Don't forget to save. And then we'll go over here and we'll... We'll go a little bit lower, so we'll go like a... I kind of like the lower one. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do like lower. One, 2, 3. Here's where I tense it up right here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's go ahead and record that. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Frick. The VST messed up on me. All right, so let's go here and so we'll go here. Delete. Be gone. Thought. All right. So we'll go here. And then why does it keep doing that? So let's do a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I think recording here is perfectly fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ah! I missed my cue. I missed my Kuwait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I fucked that up again, guys. I suck at this. I need to quit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, here, there we go. Jesus, Christicles. All right, let's do that save. We'll go here and we'll do this. With this, it'll make room, right? Well, it can't even go that high. Wah, 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 wah. All right, let's do that, and let's shorten that bit, cut that nice and neat. Let's go ahead and get this first note quantized. Snap it to the grid. Oh no, I said snap it to the grid. Actually, no, we don't need to snap it to the grid. We can just glue it because I'm stupid. Why didn't I just think of that? Let's do a little bit of a... What if we did... Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into here. And I think, you know what, let's just go on with all in with this Vienna Synchrony. Big Bang Orchestra. Velocity. Let's just do Majestic. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a bit too crazy there. Hold on, calm down a little bit. Maybe not. Let's try Celestial Strings. Let's do Gentle Breeze. This is like a... Or do we do a... Let's try that. Let's try that. We just go with it and roll with it and see what happens. Let's try that, hey? And then let's lower the cello down just a little bit. Oh. Alright, cool. Cool, let's do that. Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, dudes. Here we go. Rip your ears. Why is it doing that? Alright, there we go. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. There we go. History. What was it? Add track. Let's go forward. There we go. That's what we want. All right, cool beans. All right, let's do this. Let's lower this just a tad, right? Let's lower that just a tad, and we'll just go in here and... All right, cool. A little bit of a little major in there. Da 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 da. Let's skip over that and let's go. Let's do like I'm not sure if I like Gentle Breeze. Let's try Lost in Arctic. Hello, Dracana. What's going on? How you doing? Sound like entering an enchanted library. I wanted to generally sound like on the spooky side. Ooh. I'm not sure if I want to keep a lot of these ideas yet. We're still kind of dinking around with the idea. So I'm kind of like just like a... Na, na. Let's see here. Let's do okay. Alright, let's do this, and let's lower this down a little bit more. That's kind of loud. Jesus. Christicles. Alright, let's do that. And let's go over here. Thank you for the lurkies. Have a good chill. All right, let's do that, and let's lower the nanners down just a tad. Get everything nice and level. Now that we have more bones and structures going around. Let's do this a little bit to the left. We have too much right panning stuff. Let's try that. And then I guess we'll add some more things in between, right? I'm not I'm like fighting my urge to make this big, but I'm trying to restrain. I gotta restrain myself here. I'm like fighting the urge to just make like a whole ass soundtrack with this thing, but I gotta reel it in, boys. I gotta reel it in. Hold up. Hello, Berry Beer, the bear on beer. Welcome to the lair. Welcome to the stair. Prepare to chair, stare bear, and the care for the tickets for the fair, and the Blair Witch Project over there, and be prepared to bear witness to my hair. And hello, guys, welcome on in. How was wilding, guys? How was monster hunting? Hello, raiders. If you do not know me, hello, welcome to my side of the pond. I am Chombles, the Trash Axolotl. I am a variety streamer who tends to stick towards RPGs, MMOs, open world games, survival crafting games, and just having fun with friends in general. I'm also a self-taught musician and music producer, so if you guys enjoy the vibes, please feel free to stick around. If you guys need to raid and run, please take care of yourself first. I appreciate you regardless. How was wild? And Bowen said you were throwing, dude. Bowen said you were the cart king. Bear died to Savage in that arc. Oh, rip. Ripperonis. But yeah, thank you for popping in, dude. Thank you for popping in. We're just doing some music, working on some commissions right now. I'm fighting my urge to make this a full-blown piece. So I'm trying to limit myself here. They're trying to make it a more chill piece. Just gotta nice and chill and repeatable, right? Bowen Carter 3 out of the 4 times. See, there must always be a cart king. That's how it is. That's just how it is, guys. There must always be one. There is no hunt without one. We'll welcome on in. We're just working on commissions and just making a chill, mysterious, enchanting kind of track. Alright, I think I'll just record over there. Ooh, I hit the mute button on accident. So what we need to do here is we need to just go right here and hit the record button. So we hit 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I messed up that chord so bad it sounded like a wet, sloppy fart, dude. Hold on. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's try that. Where is it? Chore lore. I need the chore lore. Hello, Whoa Dang Jr. Welcome to the pond. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for following. Alright, that sounds a little bit better. I kind of like this. Let's do that. Let's have that one cello kind of out of pocket there. How about that? Let's see if that mixes it well. Let's see that. Let's try that. Let's try to get this single cello to kind of extend that chord a little bit, add a little bit more texture to that. See? There you go. You can hear it kind of like a. So let me show you guys what I just did there. So it just adds a little bit of clash at the end there to make it a little bit cool. That it gives it that almost like, you know, all like maybe a trickery of being uplifting almost. Maybe a little trick of the ears here and there. Also, let's go in here and let's bring the proximity down a little bit. Bring the proximity down just a little bit. There we go. Save. So we'll go here. Go here. We'll paste this here. And then, so let's do that. What if, do I have duplicata? All right, do I have, let's see, let's duplicate that. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Let's just go, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, let's just delete that. Go in here. Shorten that a little bit. Let's see if we have a male choir. Do we have a male choir? I don't think we have a wait. I think I do. Hold on. Add instrument track. It was sign. Let me hide my screen real quick because this plugin always doxes me. Hold on 1 second. Boop. And up. Boop. Boop. There we go. So I think it's sign player. This one always has a doxing. Okay, cool. It changed it up there. Oh, cool. It finally changed my name. Never mind. I can show it now. It doesn't dox me anymore. Cool beans. So we'll go over here. See, because it showed my name right here. I had to change it a little bit. Where was it? Orchestra. Where was it? Was it? It wasn't clutch. Was it shrimp? Right here. This one. Male. Oh, here we go. Let's throw a Valhalla V reverb on it. Valhalla. I don't know if I like Gemini. Centaurus. Sagittarius. Sirius. No, Virgo. Let's do reverbs. Let's do medium size, and let's do like a let's do like wide vocals. Nope, not that. Reverbs, medium. Let's do like a forward reverb. All right, I like that. I like that. Let's add a male chorus choir to that. Why was that choir so loud? Alright, let's turn you guys down. Oh my gosh, why are you so loud all of a sudden? What happened? Oh, that's why. Alright, that's freaking why. Okay, so I want to delete this. Oopsie. Found choir. That's the female choir. Here is the men choir. Here we go. Now we got it set. So we do a Alright, there we go. We'll do a men's choir right there. Back up the female choir just a little bit. Make it nice, sound nice and full. Look at that. Ah, so you've chosen Halo. Exactly. Look at that. I wish this male choir kind of went lower a little bit. Also, ad break. There you go. Is that what you wanted, Andor? There really isn't. There isn't. Even the Halo 4 theme was kind of. I can never remember the freaking Halo 4 theme, but like just that dun 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 boom dun dun dun, and into like the freaking like just the slow buildup of the orchestrals. So nice. Let's see here. Let's do a. Let's do. Wait, that is kind of the Halo thing, isn't it? The friggin'. That is kind of it. You want some Doritos Cool Ranch? Shoot, I'll take some Doritos Cool Ranch. I'll take some good old Doritos. You got some Doritos in your bag, buddy? You're not gonna share with the class? I still got that. What do you want? Well, shit. You know what? You know what? Just for that, guys, I'm punishing the whole classroom now. Now, see, now the whole classroom gets punished. Yeah. Yeah, now the whole freaking classroom gets punished. Hold on. I need to open this thing. You forced my hand and I didn't want to do this. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Where's it at? Here we go. Bop. For the rest of the stream is now rock stream. I hope you're happy. This is what you wanted. A new hand touches the beacon. 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 Wait, I kind of wanted the male choir to evolve. Let's see. So we'll do a. I have to mess with that. Because I got this fucking Peter. I don't know. I feel like it might be escaping me. It might be escaping me, Gojo. Oh, let's see how this goes. That might actually kind of slap a little bit. Oh, I kind of like how that. Hold on. So we'll do a. Maybe I'll do that. What? Let's see. Maybe I'll do that. I kind of like that a little bit. Let's see if we can get that to play around with the idea to see if we can get some cool momentum with the female choir. Maybe. Ooh, wait, what if we do a... Okay, I think I like that a little bit more. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gojo. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, it just came really late. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. We do games and music, but today we're just working on commissions today. But thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again. All right. What? There we go. That's what we do. The 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I like that a little bit more. I like that a little bit more. No, no, no. Oh, wait. There you go. So we got to do a... There we go. That's what we gotta do. Okay. I was messing up a few notes, so let's do it again. Let's try this. Oh. All right. All right, let's see if we can actually play it. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm just messing with shit, Nia. Don't look. I'm messing with things. I don't know where this is gonna go yet. I'm just kind of writing things. This might be a version 1, version 2. I'm just kind of fucking around with it. I'm just rolling with the ideas and probably scrap it. Roll with the ideas, scrap it. Roll with the ideas, scrap it. Don't worry. Good. Very good. I might not even do that. I think it might be too much already. I think it might be too much already. And now it sounds too uplifting. See, I think I've done too much. I think I've done a little bit too much. I've gone a little bit too far. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta fix that freaking loop here too. This loop here is kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked. There we go. I think that might be a little bit too loud. Here's what we'll do. It's loud up until that point. I'm just gonna do this and dock it by about like 2 dB. was that? What was that? That did something weird. No. Let's save that and let's. I don't know, dude. I'm still conflicted. The boulder is conflicted. Oh, I got a... Here we go. My bad. Let's see. Ah, you missed, Evil Bunny Head. Actually, you didn't miss, Evil Bunny Heads. It wasn't even open. It wasn't even open, Evil Bunny Heads. My goodness, there we go. It wasn't even on. My God, guys, there we go. Boop, boop. There we go. My goodness, hello, Evil Bunny Heads. Window open and one of my neighbors... And that's what he did. But hello, Evil Bunny Heads. How are you today? I also didn't realize how much time had passed already. Jesus Christ. I feel like it doesn't need the male choir. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it makes it too majestic. Removing. We don't want it majestic. We want it less majestic. Less majestic. Here, I'll give you a free throw. I'll give you a free throw. Here you go. Ah. Did not work, muchacho. Did not work, muchacho. Let's see. Let's do a... Let's make these a little bit louder. There we go. Ah! How dare you. Good, Mushi. Get what you want. It was a lucky one, Evil Bunny. It was lucky. Lucky throw is all. What we need here, alright? What we need here is we need to duplicate the chore lore, and we're gonna delete the chore lore, and we're gonna paint it to the 45 to the left. 40, actually 48 to the left. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna delete the chore lore, and we're gonna go. You know it. We're gonna go the VR lore. There we go. Cut the rocks and have succeeded. With that, I shall take. But how dare you, Evil Bunnyhead? Thank you for the lurkies. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. Let's see what we could do here. I think I have an idea. So we're going to do this. We're going to go in here. We're going to increase the room size to this a little bit more, a little bit bigger, just to wash it out a tad. Is that the Stone of Jasper? No. How? No. No, it's the, a new hand touches the beacon. That's what it is, Dracana. It's a new hand touches the beacon. Maybe that's what I'll do. Hold on, let's do that. One, two, three, 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 one, two, three. Let's see here. It still sounds very close. Let's do like here. Let's do that up the proximity to this bad boy. And then we're also going to EQ this because there's a lot of like lower end coming in through this through this violin that I kind of don't want. So let's just go ahead and low pass it. And we're going to kill some of the boxiness around like 300-ish. 300 hertz is generally where the boxiness and the woodiness comes from orchestrals. And they can't help it. That's just how they were built. But in terms of recording and versus acoustics, generally this is like a bad thing. I don't want a lot of boxiness here. Let's see how this sounds. Alright, that sounds so much cleaner. I like that a whole lot more. And let's add some more verb on that, shall we? A little bit bigger size. Okay, that's a nice verb. It's a nice amount of verb. I like it. Very organic. Howdy, y'all. Hello, Squidgy. Hello, Divine. I'm saying hi now so I can also have a good night, you all, because I'm going to my mate's place in a few minutes. Oh, and I got the booty call. I knew it. And Doy got the booty call. Also, I forgot to do this, I think. There we go. I forgot to do these. I can't remember. I can't remember anymore. Let's see here. We'll let this go out. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Good night and toy. Take care. Oh, I did forget Bunny. Did I forget Bunny? I did forget Bunny. Here you go, Bonor. Bonor. Let's see. I kind of want to increase the verb on that some more. And let's do it on the proximity here a little bit. The violin's a little bit loud, so let's throw it back. Yep. Drink responsibly if you're drinking. Yep, use protection. Merry Thanksgiving. No, I think the outro there, I do the cello instead. I think I do the cello there will sound so much better. Squiddy, do you care about hurdy-gurdies? Do you know what a hurdy-gurdy is? do it. Do you care if we use a hurdy-gurdy? Let's see here. You know what? We're going back to the hurdy-gurdy. Let's see. I just wanna see what it'll sound like. I just wanna know. I wanna know. Please show me. I wanna know about the people like me. I'm just kidding. Maybe not. I mean, it is a very seafaring instrument. Let's see here. Maybe not. Maybe not. it's so dinky sounding. It's so dinky sounding. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe if it was other. Oh, maybe at the outro. Maybe. I have to do like a. I have to do like a. I'm just kidding. It's funny though. Wait. Actually, you know what? Before we do, let's go in here and let's at least go in here and mix it a little bit. It's a little bit shrill. Make it a little bit darker. Maybe I shouldn't thicken it up. Maybe I need to unthicken. Are you pressing a toggle as you? What do you mean a toggle? I'm playing it. I'm playing it right now. See that? Oh no, it's just what happens when I get far. Like when I get far, or like when I get too far away, it does that. Because I'm like looking down and I'm like scooting back away from my desk and stuff like that. I'm just like, woo. It's like when I'm looking down, I lose tracking for a little bit. It just kind of goes crazy. There we go. Because the hardy guards are so big, you're farther away from the camera when you play IRL in your room. Dude, no, sadly, it's a fake hurdy-gurdy. It's a fake hurdy-gurdy, Squiddy. It's a fake one. See, it's all... It's all fake, Squiddy. Yeah. But what if I am playing a hurdy-gurdy? What if I do have a hurdy-gurdy? What if I do, though? See, that's the thing, Squiddy. You would never know if I actually had a hurdy-gurdy, would you? You would never even know. You would never even know. Alright, let's go ahead and do this thing. What if we do that? And then what if we did a what if we did this? What if we did this? Let's see here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see here. And then back to one. There we go. Sounds a little bit better. Had to mix it a little bit. You seem like a guy who knows how to play. Well, maybe I know. Maybe I know a guy who knows a guy, Squiddy. You never know, dude. You never know. You never know. You never know. But, all right, let's keep testing things, right? Let's keep testing things. We need a testicle. We need to testicle more things. Let's see here. Remove track. And then we'll hit here. Remove track. And then let's try, like, I don't know. But, what's something we can add here? What can we do here? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What can we do here? What can we do? No. Garbage can. No. Leaky pipes. No. Nails. Oh, these are some cool effects. Cool Foley effects. Alright, this needs something, right? I'm like looking around. I'm looking around, guys. I'm looking around, eh? Looking around. You know, I haven't used these in a long time. Why is Vocalese kind of fucked up? There we go. Rhythmic pedals. Let's do some rhythmic pedals. Stacked pedals. Let's do. Let's look at some samples for. Maybe not that quite, but that does have some vocal textures to it. Having some vocal textures might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad. Yeah, having some vocal textures there might not be bad. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, that might not be the play here. All right, it needs something. It needs something here that we're trying to find. That is exactly what we need. What is it that we need? What do we need? We need something here. We need something here. We need something. Let's explore. Let's explore a little bit here is what we'll do. We'll remove that. I think we need contact 8. I think we need contact 8 is what we need. See, I thought about that. A glockenspiel or like a bell or a chime. I really thought about that. Like a little pling plong. What's a hypha? Hypha, hypha. Pretty and I like ya. What is this? Un Glockenspiel. Well, you just, yeah, oh, un Glockenspiel. Let me see here. Winter's Tale? Well, this thing called Atlantis. What, in the back rooms? Ooh, I kind of really like that. See, guys, this is why I would love to, like, if I could one day do for, like, a short film. Just have, like, really cool things like that. Wait, oh, there we go. Well, that's cute. It's a cute little sound. Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait, oh, that's old. That sounds really cool. That's got a very nice textural sound to it. I like that. Ooh, that's got a nice cinematic feel. Ad break in 30 seconds, guys. Ad break in 30 seconds. 3 minutes of ad starting in 30 seconds. Oh, these have some real. This thing has some nice sound effects. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that has such a good like ambient texture. That's got such a nice texture to it. Nice. Faint of heart. It sounds nice and creepy. That's like super backrooms-ish. All right, let's see. We're still looking around for stuff. Reflections. Yo, let's see here. Well, that's a really cool sound effect, actually. I really like that. Well, that's got a very creepy sound effect, too. Nice. Dude, you could use this to score a freaking film. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that. All right, let's X that out. Let's see. Pulse box. Ah, that's cool. That's really cool. That's cool. That's got some cool syncopation and like arpeggiating thing going on in there. It's really cool. I like that. I'll have to play with this a whole lot more. That's one of the new things I got. Nice, nice, and percussive, dude. That's super nice. Oh no, I didn't want that. Let's do. I know this one is pretty good. Let's try like something cool. Let's do... Let's... Maybe I'm also overthinking of it. Let's just see what we got. All right, let's just go in here and just re-listen. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need a pick. I don't know. I doubt that'll probably sound any good from recording from this, but we'll see. Testing, testing, testing. Is this going through? let's try. Let's try. Wouldn't hurt, right? Would not hurt. Let's do. Let's do mantra on it. Actually, let's do Godger. Oh, let's mute this first because this might be loud. Let's try to get this to a good volume before we do some crazy junk on it. Turn out this. Alright, here we go. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but let's see if we can. Let's see if I can get this in. Maybe not. I don't think guitar is the right play. Yeah, guitar is not the right play. All right, let's do this. When are we? Oh my goodness, Amari Lotto, hello, welcome in. Hello, Amari, how was Devour? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Welcome one, welcome all. If you guys do not know me, I am Chombles, the Trash Axolotl. Welcome to my side of the pond. I am a variety streamer who tends to stick towards RPGs, MMOs, open world games, survival crafting games, and just having fun with friends. I'm also a self-taught music producer and musician, and that's exactly what we're doing here today. Working on some comms, working on some music, trying to get some ideas out there. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys need to raid and run, please don't feel bad. I appreciate you regardless. How you doing, Amari? Hola, hola. Many horror, very scary. Oh my glob. Don't do that. Don't do that now. Don't do it. Oh my God, hello. Oh my Jesus Christ, a back to back. My goodness. My goodness. Hello, get good. How was the fallout and welcome in? How's your bottle caps? Hope you can keep your bottle caps in your pocket because I'm about to run them dry. Run them back, brother. Run them back. How you doing, Get Good and Co? Hello, hello, Amari and Get Good. Thank you for the raids, guys. I know you guys are back to back, but I gotta introduce myself again. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. If you do not know me, I am Chombles the Trash Axolotl. Welcome to my side of the pond. I am a variety streamer who tends to stick towards RPGs, MMOs, open world games, survival crafting games, and just having fun with friends. I'm also a self-taught music producer and musician. That's exactly what we're doing here today, working on some comms, working on ideas and whatnot. If you guys need to raid and run, please don't feel bad. I appreciate you guys regardless. Oh my Jesus. New account control and Sven kept throwing me across the map, spamming launch for Jesus, not the spamming. My goodness, but hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, it's been a hot minute, ain't it? It's been a hot minute here. Let me what Fallout 4? How does that go again? It goes how's that Fallout 4 go? Dun, dun, dun. I forgot how's it go again? Oh my God, I forgot the two notes. It's literally like three notes, dude. It's literally like three notes. Dun, dun. There you go. There we go. Ta-da! I was like, bro, I forgot the freaking. It's like three notes. Hello, welcome on in, dude. Hopefully you had a good stream, man. Hopefully you guys had fun. What do you guys eat tonight? Get your stream aftercare, dude. Get some water, get some food. We're just writing some dinky tunes, working on stuff, working on ideas. I'm still not sure how I feel about a lot of these ideas yet. It's supposed to be on the simpler side, but I feel like I'm overcomplicating it. Honestly, I feel like I might be just overcomplicating it a tad. So we're kind of just dinking around with sounds right now, trying to find things to spice this thing up. Drink nearly 2-quart canteen through my stream of very like, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yo! Oh my god, is that the Simply the Fly? My Jesus. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Simply Fly. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. And I love you, random citizen. How you doing, buddy? No, we're just kind of dinking around with sounds right now and just kind of taking a little break. Meow. Let's see here. Um. I'll dig with some more ideas perhaps tomorrow, but you know what? I'll show you guys a teaser. Hold on, let me show you guys a teaser, then we'll look for someone. All right. We'll look for. Well, I'll show you guys a quick teaser. Hold on. So I've been working a lot on this particular project. I want to show you guys something. And I'll let you guys hear it. I'm not going to let you guys hear anything else. Hold on. So save it. Save it. Hold on. Okay, this is going to take a little while to load. So give me a second. It's a big ass project. All right, it's a big ass project. But here's a teaser for hopefully song that releases at the end of the month. Let me show you guys the cool part of it. I'll let you guys hear the cool part of it. And that's it. And then that's it. No more after that. No more after that. I'll show you guys the cool community part of it. So for those who don't know, I've been writing the song that I've been slacking on for like the longest time called Colors. And it's going to be the new intro song. And we've been writing this new intro song, and I decided to have this cursed and terrible idea of having people in chat and in the communities and surrounding communities take part of the song if they did. So I put out the word to a few communities, and I was like, all right, and whoever wants to reach out can be in the song. And surprisingly, thank you. Oh my God, Horachi VT. Is that the Horachi? Jesus Christ, how you doing, Hora? But yeah, let me show you. Oh, wait, before we do anything, let me turn off the raid, shall we? Let me turn off the raids really quick. So I have been working on. Yeah, it's been us too long, Hora. How you been, dude? What you been up to? I know you've been doing a lot more crotcheting, and as well as more arting and crotcheting. Yeah, how you been doing? It's been a while. All right. So anyways, yeah. So anyway, before I get distracted, we have a song that's basically got a section for specifically the community, and I want to let you guys hear a little bit something. Been all over the place, not gonna lie, dude. Me too, Horachi. I've been so busy. I have been so stupidly busy that it's kind of been redonkulous. Yeah. So we have a whole section. Let me turn. All right, I might need to turn this down. Let's turn this off 8 times. All right. Let me turn this down just a little bit so you guys can hear. But this is it right here. I'm gonna hold on. Let me fade this in and out correctly. So all right, so let's do here. I'll fade this in here. Well, I wanted to hit 0. You know, 0.23 is good enough. So, this is a song that has a good chunk of people in it. More people than I anticipated. But here's a teaser, guys. Here's our freaking teaser, man. Here's a teaser. And it's gonna come in, might come in loud. Again, it's a really big project, so I have to turn settings down. This is where like I don't once it starts getting this big of a project, I stop streaming it because it starts to get too CPU intensive. Yep, every single one of those voices, dude, is someone from the community, someone from different communities, friends, family, everybody. Everybody's got like, I think it's like 24 to 25 peoples. 24 to 25 peoples in it. So that's going to be part of the new intro song, guys. That's going to be part of the new intro song. It's gonna be so stupid. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna probably make me cry. Because it's not done yet. It's got a last few finishing touches. I'll stop it there. It's breaking. It's fracturing. All right, I'll close it there. But yeah, anyway, it's a really big project. It has like so much fucking people in it. So that's why if you hear it frying, it's because the project is too beefy. So I gotta close it. That's why I stopped streaming the song, because like once you start getting to like crap ton of channels, man, and especially the amount of processing I'm putting it through, is like the PC and trying to stream it is just like nope. Hence why I tend to leave a lot of the mastering phase off stream. And when it gets to be like, oh, you know, like a little surprise when you get to see the finished product and stuff like that, you know? It gets a little surprise for when you see everything that's done. But yeah, it's got a lot, dude. I think in total the songs probably got like freaking like 50-ish channels running at once. So there's a lot happening in that freaking song. So that's why I'm like, you guys haven't had any status update on that thing or seen it, right? Because and I like I said, I tend to like to just keep it a surprise before, you know, releasing it and finishing it. Well, yeah, so hopefully by the end of this month, I'll finish that song. And then, hopefully also, yeah, thank you. I kind of rigged it up myself, Harachi. It's terribly done, but it's somewhat rigged myself, so it's got a special place in my heart. I did a lot of the animations on it. I did a lot of the special effects on it. So like this, like there's like little teardrops and stuff. I got these little things moving around. Yeah, it's got a little pond. It's my goodbye screen. It's my little goodbye screen, Horachi. And it's got my little theme song playing on it, guys. I got my tiny little theme song playing on it. Well, I guess it's the piano version of my theme song. But also, hopefully when I finish that song, I'm gonna make a new little softer version. So we'll have a new background music. We'll have new alert sounds to help mimic and you know, kick in the, you know, super exemplify and, you know, relay the new song. So yeah, it's gonna be good. It's good. Hopefully before the end of the month. Hopefully at the end of the month or before. It's gonna freaking suck. I gotta do it. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's something definitely very different I've never done before. I've never like stuck like freaking 30 people on a song before. So it's gonna be redonkulous. It's gonna be redonkulous, Horachi. I love it too. I love it. I was sitting there and I was like, Jesus, I can't even sit in, like, when I'm working on that song in particular, I can't sit in Discord calls. I can't stream it because it's so intensive because there's so much things going on. Like, all the cores of my PC are like, please, sir, let me rest if I'm trying to stream it or trying to be in like a Discord call. But yes, thank you, Amari Lotto. But thank you so much, guys. What CPU you rocking? My specs are right down below. Get good. My specs are right down below. I can never remember them off the top of my head. But it's pretty decent, but it's just a very, very, very intensive project. And whenever I have Discord or whenever I have OBS running while streaming it, it tries to fry my CPU. It tries to fry my CPU, so that's why I don't stream like big projects, like really big projects. So that's why you tend to see me work on small projects and then layer them up to be big projects. So that's why if you ever wonder why you see me start projects but never finish them, that's a big reason. It's because I don't want to redirect resources while I have giant projects open. Yeah, so that's kind of the big reason. It's mainly just so you guys don't hear like my sound drivers going crazy because it's getting split so many ways, right? Because like, okay, so like the sound sending to yeah, it's like my sound's getting sent to OBS, and then my sound is also getting sent through a program for OBS to capture, and then also my sound is also getting sent to me via my stuff. So I was like when I'm like not streaming it, it's perfectly okay. Like I don't have any issue like working on like a large projects, but it's only when I'm streaming it or if I'm like in a Discord call or something like that, then it starts to get like, oh, it's trying to Sudoku itself. It's just like crazy. Like just the plugins and all that stuff. It's just very, very heavy plugins I'm running because I tend to run like pretty hefty plugins. And that's a big reason why my PC doesn't have a lot of space, guys. The freaking amount of space that VSTs and virtual instruments take, man, it's so bad. Like the strings plugin that I use often, the Hans Zimmer strings plugin, I think it's like 60 gigs. It's like 60 gigs of freaking space, man. And that's just one program. Like, there's programs that are like 20 gigs and like 15 gigs. So that's why I was like, I can't have multiple games like installed on my PC because it's like I have like 5 bajillion like instruments installed, you know. You're inspiring, Horachi. You're inspiring. I wish I could draw and crotchet. I can't crotchet. That's something. My fingies are too ugly to crotchet. I can't do it. Just can't do it. If only I could crotchet, but sadly no crotcheting for me. I can't. I suck at doing like crafts and crap now, dude. I suck at them now. I just cannot do it. No, you're breathtaking. Have been able to do that for a while, huh? Yeah, I feel you. Life gets busy, Horachi. I totally understands. I feel you. I do miniatures and chainmail. Those are my crafts. Oh, wait, chainmail? What the frick? Bro, that's insane. I know that chainmail is like meticulous as hell, especially if you do it like the old way. Or dude, chainmail, that's insane. What madness made you do chainmail? Carpal tunnel's destroying me right now. Oh, I feel that. I low key or high key. I hope I never get carpal tunnel or my wrist gets injured. Cause man, as a musician, man, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. I don't want that at all. Hello, Amina. You just missed it all, Amina. You missed all the good stuff, Amina. But how you doing? You missed all the good stuff. Hopefully your day and week has been getting better, Amina. I know you've been having a little bit of a rough spell. But hopefully everything's turning up. You can rest assured that people hope that you have a good day. I also have A. That's all that matters, Amina. That's all that matters is that we're all here and we're all surviving together, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Anyways, let me quit before I get freaking wrapped up in yapping. Yeah, I got a nerve exam on Monday. That's gonna determine when I need surgery. People, that's the worst, dude. Surgeries are the worst, man. Surgeries are the freaking worst. I freaking hate them. Just keep yapping? No, I gotta go, man. I gotta work on this project some more, dude. Don't you know, get good. When I finish music streams, I'm usually doing more music off stream. Oh, music, at least for me, right? For the way I do music, it takes a while. I'm a slowpoke. I'm an absolute slowpoke when it comes to writing music, especially because I do all the composition, all the writing, all the mixing, all the mastering, and all that stuff. Did you hear about the new Palworld update? I have heard. I did play a little bit of the update, but I'm not sure what they changed because I'm still like kind of in the early stage. We're like in the mid stages. Me and like Mushi and I are still kind of like mid game ish. So we start like, I guess for me, the update might not even impact me too much. Lost my knack for the instruments I played in school before my daughter was born. No, I haven't watched the Dev Hour at all. I have nor. I know that they're making a bunch of new Palworld IPs, but devour these nuts. You know what? I mean, you know what? I feel like I should. Oh, I feel like I need to ban you. I feel like I should ban you. But you know what? But you know what? I'm just gonna throw my phone instead. I'm just gonna throw my phone away instead. How about that? How about I just throw my phone? Hey, you made me throw my phone instead. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. There's Wonderwall. There it is. Alright, anyways. How dare you, Amina? How dare you? I quit Valorant. It didn't take the edge off after 17 years. I wish I could play violin. I wish I could play cello. I've always wanted to learn how to play like a orchestral instrument, but sadly I picked the worst ones of them all. Guitar. To play the guitar. Can always learn others. No, I'm too old. I'm too old and too trashy, Amina. I'm too old, too pleb. Too plebby. Can't do it no more. See, my fingers are okay enough. I know enough to get by. That's where I'm at. I'm like I know enough to get by. You ever play a fretless? I did. I know how to play a fretless bass. I'm not great at it, but I can play a fretless bass guitar. Cause I play bass guitar, but I've never like gotten too crazy about fretless. Cool, you can do violin. Hey, bet. It's like it's a giant bass guitar. Give me my keytar if I could, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know if I can do keytar, cause you gotta stand to play that sucker. You gotta stand up, dude. I'm trying to sit down. I'm trying to sit down, Amina. I'm not trying to stand up. You crazy? You crazy? I'm trying to sit down. Biggest learning curve for violins. Yeah, I'd probably do the cheat thing and do the little tape. Bro, I'd do the little tape things. I'll put a little tape on the little fretboard. That's probably what I would do. That's probably how I would do. And I just keep them on forever. And they're like, why do you have the lines there? I'm like, cause I suck. Like, I suck, bro. Like, no other reason. I just suck. All right? Leave me alone. I just suck at the instrument, alright? That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. But anyways, guys, all right. I need to close out and work on more music app before I get caught up yapping, guys. I'm a freaking yapper. All right, here is the thanks for the people popping in. No. Thank you for the resubscribe for 9 months. Mushi, thank you for the 9-5 stream streak. Amirian, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Arius, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Andoy for the 30. Barry Beer, thank you so much for the raid. Whoa Dang Jr., thank you for the follow. Gojo, thank you for the follow. Amari, thank you for the raid. And Good, thank you so much for the raid. No, thank you for blessing us with your beautiful joke. I mean, oh my goodness. Never gonna recover. Anyways, here's our free raid message. Here's our subscriber raid message. And here is our Discord for off-screen shenanigans. I'm a low ping Discord, so the only time I ever ping you is if there's a security risk going around or if I go live, so I will never ping you otherwise. Feel free to pop in, use my instant gaming code if you guys want discounts on games and keys, guys. I'm an instant gaming affiliate now. That being said, let's look for someone to raid, shall we? Who is online? Who is online? Which one of the friendos is online? Ooh, Lissalotl is on. I haven't seen Lissalotl in a long time. Ooh. Wait, barmate. Wait, is Goat on? Is Goat on? I was torn between you and Lissa for wait, Lisa or Lissa? Lissa Lottle? Do you also know Lissa? Mew? Yes, the Mew's here. Milk Tea May, is that who you're talking about, Mushi? Oh wait, Goat Queen is on. Goat Queen is. Oh, they're playing Stardew. Actually, no, this might actually be a perfect time to raid in. Let's go in, guys. Why not? I haven't raided into Goat Queen Vitani, but they've been here. They've been hanging out there. They've been a wonderful group of people. They've been. Let's go say hello. It'll be the first time raiding into them. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. But guys, grab the raid messages. Grab and say hello before we go say hello. And as always, everyone, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. And as usual, guys, take care of yourselves, eat good food, drink good drink, keep yourself in good company, and remember to always tell yourself that you are enough, even if at times it doesn't feel like it, even if at times you don't feel like it, even if it feels like at times the world is beating you down. Just know that you are enough, I am enough, we are enough. And that we're all on this silly blue and green earth here for a reason. And even if we don't know what that reason is yet, guys, I hope that we can find it together or on our own separate paths. Guys, thank you all for being here. I will see you guys Monday for our regularly scheduled stream. Take care of yourselves. Do all the good things. Take, your medicine, all that good stuff. Hydrate. And guys, just be safe, okay? That being said, this is your friendly trash loving Axolotl signing off for the night. Remember, it's trash can, not trash can't. Oh god, I swallowed my spit. Oh god, my spit. Oh Jesus.